Good morning. How are thee? Well, I got up on time, but we're still in progress. So, if you are still in progress, welcome. You are home. Okay, I keep putting eyeliner on, and my eyes are not happy about it. Eva, hey, how are you? Good morning. Happy Saturday. How's the weekend starting out? Oh my goodness. I feel really happy about how Friday turned out, the end of the week. I feel like I finished it strong. Um, I was batch filming pretty much all day yesterday. Um, I have some prep to do for a product collab, partnership, sponsor. I don't know what you call it. And then like an actual brand, like influencer thing. I don't know how you would say it. And then I have to still print out those sides or the script for that commercial. I have that right here on my desk so I don't get too distracted. But last night, we were watching TV. I just pulled out my stuff and was organizing files like I should be doing throughout the day, kind of catching up on on the Amazon review portion of my life. So I feel like I moved a lot, but still didn't move a lot. Does that make sense? But I made much more progress just hanging out on the sofa while we were watching a couple movies than I would have just not doing it at all. So that was kind of nice to be able to knock that kind of out. Even I went to bed earlier than I wanted to and slept later than I wanted, but I don't even know what I'm doing yet. That's okay. Yeah. Start with some koofy. Um, yeah, so I think I'm going to continue to do that. Shuffle those files around. I have a couple posts going up today. Um, one on the main channel, I think. It's just be a lifestyle one. And then I have some shopping stuff going up on the shopping channel too. So it is Saturday. Friday, Saturdays, I kind of want to do that. Or Saturday, Sunday with the shopping. Still trying to work out the schedule now that things are getting filtered out. It's kind of hard, but I'm trying. That's all I could do. That's all we could do is try. So, let's see what else. I know I have a list. I've got list on list on list and post-it notes everywhere. Y'all know my issue. I mean, you can see right there. Look at that mess behind me. All that mess. I'd like to isolate the of course there's another mess on the side. I'd like to isolate the paper clutter in here like I wanted to yesterday, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to actually push through the digital clutter and the digital shuffling, and I felt like I made a lot of progress there and was able to do some batch filming out back. So, Eva, I did good. I listened to you. It was brutal, but I did it. Eva the Storyteller's Hearth is also going on this morning weekend. Yes, yeah, that's right. I will be on with Shannon tomorrow. I'm excited about that. You know what, I should do you have the link, Eva? We can go and click it and support it and show some love. I want to make sure I do that this morning as well. It's dangerous listening to me. And here I am. I got more done because I listened to you. You did so good. I'm not always a good listener. No. You somehow punched through my stubbornness. Eva had big plans to finish my poetry stuff alongside it and vlog, but then I slept all night. Well, that's good though. You needed the sleep, but maybe all poetry? I can't figure my mood yet. Okay, all right. Let it keep me posted. I'd love to know. Nice work getting things done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Couldn't have done it without you. I don't think I got anything done. No, you know what? Look, sleeping is literally one of the most important things on the planet. Like, You cannot function without sleep. You need your body to rest. Your mind needs to rest. Sleep is like the number one. If I've learned anything at all listening to these health gurus and stuff like that, they're all sleep. They don't all say sleep, but there is most of them that say sleep. Sleep is like the numero uno. Alice is live now. The playlist, like, oh, perfect. Thank you. We'll pop that up there and keep that up throughout the stream today. Hi, T. Marie. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday morning to you. What are you working on today? I'm excited. Got some plans. We typically do 4 60-minute sprints, and then we do a 10-minute-ish break. Depends on the chatter and the laughter and the distraction conversations we're having. What did you say that? That's an accurate assessment, Eva? Eva, who else? Kendra, Shannon, all the friends. We typically do. Eva, I have no discipline though. Oh no, sleep is great, but I do it to avoid things sometimes. Productive procrastination. Yeah. And Eva says, hi, T. Marie. Yeah, yeah, I could feel that. Sometimes I do that. We're guilty of this together with avoiding things. So we do stuff to avoid things. Um, yeah, I've done that. What was I avoiding? I was trying to avoid the backyard, but you stayed on me, and I love and appreciate you for that because otherwise I wouldn't have. Eva, yes, so the combos keep us chatty, sprints come later. Amen to that. I need a boss. I need an assistant. I need help. I feel like I lose my head. Like my head doesn't get screwed on straight. Like it's like over there, and then it's over there. You just stay in line. I feel it. Ugh. The hubs will be the person who's like, hey, you're doing too much. I think you need to rest. I think you're doing too much. And I'm like, never. I gotta keep going. I think eventually I'll get to the point where I can hire an assistant again. I loved having an assistant for the short time. She's amazing. I want to bring her back on. I can't afford her. Me broke. But I'd like it'd be nice because I can't expect an assistant to I can't offload everything because that wouldn't be fair, nor would that person want all the things. But once I get to that place, I can actually take a little more time off, but I'm not there yet. So, and that's okay too. Reason, season, lifetime. There's a reason in a season, and then there's a lifetime. Is that the saying? Yeah, I don't know. Eva, I'd probably quit, but I need someone to boss me around. That's fair. I'm probably super high stress. I do it, but then I tell myself, or what? I love that. Oh my gosh, that's great. No, when I had my assistant, she's great, and she's like, I always say, am I overloading you? Am I giving you too much? And I always try to say it the nice. It's been great, and I know I use ChatGPT to help me with assisting stuff. So I'll ask it to hey, get me a plan together. I've got this, and this, and I can't do them all at once. So just structure a plan that's time blocked. I'll ask it super Barney style questions. And I should do it for all the crap I got to do today. But at the same time, I'm kind of no, I know what I need to do. But I'll have it. And then I let ChatGPT boss me around. His name is Spruce. He's got a very nice voice, so I don't mind him telling me what to do. It's some beta version of their ChatGPT where I've played it on here before, but yeah, it's pretty fun. I used to dream of having a second hand, a right hand, but now I realize I just drive them mad. Right? I feel that though. I really do. gosh. If I love the plans and make them, then I just don't do them because what happens if I don't? Nothing. I agree. I'm a princess with no discipline. I that's a great place to be. I'm jelly. I had to make a mind shift, a mindset shift. Which the Jim Rohn stuff I listened to the morning. What's today's? Today it's not done yet. I'll probably continue listening to it. This one is 5 powerful ways to overcome bad habits before they destroy you, which I started listening to it yesterday, but it was on the tail end of listening to it. But this is another one I like. Walk away from what the other 97% do. So just listening to those every morning. My phone is filthy. Sorry about that. Um, it's been super helpful for getting my mindset in the zone. If nothing else, I've been listening to it for months now. Gosh, how long have I been talking about this? But yeah, like I just felt, I don't know, something just needed to change. But then, I mean, I've been hustling, rebuilding my brand and my business for now we're going on 3 years, and I'm actually starting to see it pay off a little bit, and the returns are coming back, the growth is happening, like everything's, I like to, what's it called? On schedule. And then I noticed that was one of the things I was struggling with too, was getting in the planning loop. And I love Sarah Cannon's HB90. I did it for a whole year. I worked it a whole year. And then Your Path Forward, I took that near the end of that year and figured out all the things, which now there's more things and I haven't updated it. But I realized I loved so much every quarter the washi and the stickers and the planning and all the writing everything down. And I'm going to do all these things. I was so motivated and uplifted. And then I'd go to tackle the things and I didn't care. I was just like overwhelmed. I was still just not getting it. The first quarter, 2 quarters, it got my butt in gear for sure. And then that momentum, the motivation side of it went like this. And then the overwhelm went like this. I was like, oh my gosh, stop. So I realized, I'm like, I think I'm in a, it took me the year to realize I was in a fun planning loop. I was having so much fun. So now I have all these stickers and washies I'm just like not really using. I should put them in a giveaway or something. That'd be a good idea for a giveaway, especially now that it's like all the back to school in the fall and stuff. Eva, I'm grateful for my life, but I want to be busy. Old habits are hard to break. Oh gosh, so hard. What was one of the things, it was a sentence in one of the videos, not these ones, it was a different video. He said something like, you don't have to, like, don't say, and this was like not the AI version of him, because there's a lot of the AI version of those videos, but there's a few that pop up that are actually from his real lectures, and you can tell like it's him, it's his cadence, the whole way he talks, everything. Um, and he says, we need to stop saying, I have to do this. I need to do this. I have to do this. And change that sentence to, I get to do this. I'm lucky to do this. Busy is a blessing. Having things to do is like, means you're being trusted to get your mission for your own life done. Like you're being called to do this. You have to, the excitement comes from that verbiage. And I've started doing that. I even catch my hubs on it sometimes. I go, no, you get to do it. He's like, Eva, I've started and restarted my empire building a few times, but there's something different this time. I feel different. I see my struggles differently from this POV for sure, for sure. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. I love that. Yes, love me some planning loops. Yeah, yeah. Like I still have my folder that I was using my HB90 for. I haven't done the funeral for it yet because I'm like, well, I might want to do it again, but I need to. I need to let it move on because I don't know if it's going to work for me anymore. I like certain aspects of it still, and there's still some that I do, but I've definitely gone back to my old planning, which is the 1 month overview. It's a bullet journal on the side. That's it. It's one page with one macro list, and then of course my micro lists and post-its and other binders and ish. Even instead of I should, I try to say I could and would. Yeah, kind of vibe. I love that. I think that that's the point of that message. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not paid for any courses to help because I know I'll fall off the course. Yeah. Yeah, I had that's my mastermind course. Like that mastermind course was so cool. We got to I'm gonna name drop. We got to meet like Matthew McConaughey. I got to meet oh what's that lady? She's big big motivational speaker. Got to meet her. Got to meet her. What is her? I follow her and I'm friends with her on Facebook now. What is oh my goodness. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I guess I don't get to name drop one. Dang it. Anyway, she's awesome. I want to say her name's Lisa. Oh my gosh, I could picture her amazing outfits, her fun video. Like, I love how she talks to the crowd. She's just like, get it together, y'all. Like, just stop playing with your life. Like, so, she's just so, like, not aggressive, but like, just kind of like, psh, psh, psh. Like, I love how she talks. I love it. She's like, but it's like with laughter and fun. It's not like aggressive. It's just like, it's motivating. Like, the way she talks. I can't remember. But that mastermind course, because you got to pay for it like every month. And I think we did it for 2 months. We were able to do it and stay the course and do the things. We were able to stay through the week because you do it for the week or the weekend. So that was like the big weekend. And then after that, they have the coaching and the one-on-ones and all that stuff too. So we didn't end up finishing that. I would love to finish that. Would love to finish that. Um, but it's not probably going to happen. And then I hopped on the YouTube producer and I hired her, and that was a pretty penny. And I decided that on my own because that was more my thing, not my husband's thing. The mastermind was kind of both of us, and because that was going to help him with more his stuff. But I'm like, yeah, I'll do it with you because that's fun. Like I'm always down to learn. And they got a new one coming out about AI, like an AI boot camp. It's free or something. I was thinking of doing it, but my YouTube producer kind of covers it. She's already been covering stuff like that, and like basically just trying to help people not be afraid of how we can get involved in it instead of worrying about how it's going to take over. Essentially, I think that's what their commercial was saying. I don't know. I got to get back in the group. I think they kick you out of the group in Mastermind when you're not paying the monthly thing to stay in the in the inside course. But yeah, so there's that. But the YouTube producer, I've been really good about it, and I think it's because it's in alignment with what I'm trying to do and how where I'm building and where my branding and empire, right, and where I'm trying to take that, which is super hard. Oh my gosh! So I still have to go through Eva and go through my playlists. Remember how we were talking about my what was that? The link tree, and we were like, man, there's a lot of stuff on there that's pretty awesome, but it's a hot mess. Yeah, that's how my playlists on YouTube are too. So I've got to clean those up still, and I've just not had the time, but I'm still taking her course. I'm still working. I'm still working everything. That's the one thing I think because it was expensive, and I'm like, dang it, I better make sure I make the most of this. It was pretty painful. Worth every penny, by the way. Worth every penny. Um, Eva, yeah, I guess it comes down to the end goal. Absolutely, absolutely. Where I used to see the end goal as money, not having to work, I'm already stay at home. Now I'm trying to see it as a remodel life. Yeah, totally. I used to think of it the same way. Like, oh, it's about making all this money and just being retiring my husband. And it's not even about that anymore. It's literally about purpose. The purpose of doing it is different. The purpose is more like, I want to inspire other moms and spouses, wives, whatever, to like get excited, writers to get excited about writing, like about their craft in their own life. Like that's really like what it's for me now. And exciting. And I think all that other stuff comes. I'm not even worried about that. All that other stuff will come. It's just making sure the why. It's always they always talk about the why. What's your why? If your why is super important, you know, the other stuff will totally come because you'll keep doing the right things or making the decisions to do the things. Because not every choice is the right choice, right? But you don't know that unless you take the chance. So. My son is watching me and I'd like to be impressive to him as an adult later. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. My son rolls his eyes at me. But he's like, that's my mom. She just does whatever. She just does it. Whatever it is, she just does it. He's like, yep, saw that coming. I'm not surprised. Okay, mom. Like, I can't get him to do a dance party Thursdays for nothing. And he can dance. But he won't. And the hubs, he can keep time, keep a rhythm, but can't get him to really do it. He did one, and that was the extent of it. Well, no, he did two, because well, the other one was more of a challenge. It wasn't a dancing one. Even with the cleaning content, I just want to motivate myself to clean. Yeah, I do it anyway because, but it's tedious now. It's a challenge again. Yeah, absolutely. And you're helping other people. You're going to be inspiring other homemakers to like say, hey, I don't want to do this either, but here we are. I think I posted a bathroom video like that. Like it's literally the room I hate to clean the most. And I was just like, this is the chore I hate the most. So I'm just gonna put that. I hate this chore. Don't like it. Would love to hire someone instead. Don't like being in here. Yeah. And we can all resonate with that content, Eva, for sure. Also, my house could use a deeper clean, so having an audience helps. Absolutely. Like doing a workout class with others versus alone in your home. Yeah, you really push yourself with an audience. For sure. For sure. It's like an accountability partner. Oh, and I think you asked the question, is your course helping? Yes, 100%. 110%. Absolutely. I've noticed the changes. I have on the main channel, the videos are consistently they they're kind of long. The videos are long, and that's so funny. The longer the video, the better it does. I think that's interesting. And I think when I make adjustments more on the other on the other videos, the playlist, redo some thumbnails. Um, I did have a correction note on my thumbnails, and I just don't know what or how to change them to make them better. I kind of like them the way they are, but that I think is affecting the CTR click through rate. So I need to work on that too. I just don't know how or what I want to change it to because I like them. I like the way they look. Yeah, they're a little messy. So am I. But yeah, I think her course is 100% helping. Getting the coaching calls twice a month have been monumental. I didn't ask a question on this last one. I didn't feel like I needed to because I just need to be doing the work at this point. But yeah. Eva dance party in Halloween costume, maybe with mask. They'll go for it. Ooh, I can ask them that. Definitely. I try to get my nephews in on it too. They're no fun. Good morning, Kendra. How are you? We're just chatting things, social media, and our goals. And what are you working on this morning? Eva says, good morning to Kendra. Eva, I spend 18 seconds on my cleaning thumbnails, one image with a graphic and text on top. uh, I spend probably that amount of time now, but I have the template, which took me forever to kind of like figure out. And I guess it's funny because I acknowledge this. I go, I thought I was being intentional with my photo choices, but the consensus in the group was, "Oh, it doesn't look like you are spending time picking your thumbnails." And I'm like, man, I really thought I was, but I'm good with criticism, constructive criticism. I can take it, and I know I need to make adjustments. So I was just laughing, like, oh my gosh, I was totally being like intentional, but I guess it's not coming across that way, so I need to make adjustment. But that's okay. I'm there to learn, right? We're there to learn. Yeah, it's funny. The templates help me take less time on the thumbnails. But finding the photos throughout the video, now I'm screenshotting them on here. But before I would put them on I would share it to my phone and then look on there. But I'm started doing it here instead, and I don't know. Meh. I'm not having fun with that because I thought I was doing good. So that one, I'm struggling with that one right now. Kendra, I have to write up a Polar Express musical script. Ooh, how fun for our homeschool co-op this morning. Should be a fun time. I haven't written a script in a couple of years. I always enjoy it though. That would be so fun. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I want to, once my book 3 is done, I'll be doing I'll be writing my novella into a script for probably like a movie for TV. It's a Your Path Forward project because can't even think about it. But that's one of the next things for my book series that I want to do. I want to close it at book 3 though. I don't know if I want to keep going with it because it takes me so long in between books anyway. I'm kind of slow. The slowest part for me is the editing, the formatting, and getting it actually out. But yeah, I love writing those. I don't know. I'll probably hire someone. That's probably something I might take off my plate. I don't know if I want to like be the one. Maybe I could pay you, Kendra, when the time comes. Kendra says, "Hi, Eva," and fun. Yeah, totally fun. Totally fun. Okay, so Storyteller's Hearth is going on right now. So I have that link. Thank you, Eva, for popping that up there. Alice is live right now. And I'm going to pop around, say hello to our friends during the beginning of this sprint, but I've really got to get focused and get some things done. I'm not even going to mention all the things. I've probably mentioned 1,000 times, so it's probably better just to tackle them at this point. Eva, my writing content, I just took a photo. I just take a photo of me and cut it out with the background outline and slap that on top of an image, I think, then text again. Yeah, yeah. No more than 4 words on the text if you can help it on your thumbnail. That's the one recommendation. And then she says bright colors, pop, you know, having your face on there is usually helpful. But I feel like for my lifestyle, like the main channel content, it's not really your face on the thumbnail kind of niche, I don't think. So I've been struggling. I've just been struggling with the thumbnail thing. I thought my thumbnails were doing good, and I'm averaging, I would say 400 to 600 views per video over there, which is great. I think that's great. But if I'm trying to grow and boost that channel, like when I stopped doing the live streams, I've noticed it slowed down the growth a little bit over there. But the growth is still happening because every time I do a lifestyle video, I notice I get 1 or 2, and then dance videos I get 1 or 2. So it's not like nothing's happening. It just sort of, I think it's an adjustment period. I don't know. Oh gosh. Eva, but my channels aren't doing amazing or anything. I'm sure my thumbnails can improve. I think your thumbnails look cute. I don't know. I liked them. Kendra, I am a slow editor. Oh, you know what you can do, Eva? Just thought of this. Is go through in your YouTube studio on your like your back office where you would have your profile photo, your banner, where you put that in, and you put in your bio and then like add hashtags. I would go to a channel that you like to watch for that content, copy those hashtags that they're using, and then pop them into yours. I mean, this just saves you time, so you're not going, what hashtags do I want people to be searching? This is just a time saver. But just, I mean, you can take some out that don't match. Obviously, you're like, oh, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. But yeah, that's a thought that might help too. Help you get discovered, more discoverable video. Kendra, maybe we should trade. I am a slow editor. I'm dreading my post 7 project. It's, I'm not a fan of editing. I don't mind editing video. And well, I guess I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what I can trade with. We'll have to think about that. What can I help you with? Eva Storyteller's Hearth. Here's a playlist. Awesome, awesome. Thank you again, Eva. Oh, that's from June. Oh, whoops. Good enough, though. The last link is over now. Okay. It's all on the same playlist, though, still, yeah? I just guess with the hashtags. Yeah, I would. It's one minor adjustment. It shouldn't take you more than literally 5 minutes to do this. I'm going to challenge you, Eva. Go to a channel you like. Go to their hashtag, their channel hashtags. You should see it. I don't know if you have Tube, but I have TubeBuddy, so it shows me what their hashtags are, and it shows me what the title of their video, like it gauges, like the TubeBuddy's another thing. Sign up for that. There's a free version. There's not a lot of options on the free version, but you will see like their hashtags, and you can copy it, put it in your YouTube studio, and then take out the ones you don't. You're like, I'm not aligned with that. You're like, oh, space endeavors. No thanks. I'm gonna take that out. Whatever. And save it. That's one little minor. I'm gonna challenge you to that one. Do your hashtags. Update your hashtags. You have a brand new channel. Video 1 is at 200 views. Oh, that's awesome. Video 3 is at 20 views. Posted 2 days ago. Give it time. Give it time. YouTube's still trying to figure it out. Sometimes it takes up to like 8 days to figure out if it's gonna move. Like, I know there's videos on my main channel that probably still have 30 views. You know what has a lot? One of my best performing videos over there is a Halloween Preptober one. With Preptober with Fernando, and then it's also decluttering and decorating for Halloween. It's like kind of a mishmash of a couple things. People love that video. I don't know if it must be the thumbnail, and it's got to be the thumbnail. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's no different than my other videos of now. It's literally not that different. I mean, there's like Preptobering for writing stuff, but that one's like, I think 2,000 on that one. So I'm like, okay, that's a thumbnail that's working. Like, clearly that's a thumbnail that's working. And then my other, like my evergreen viral video was a long form, was a how to remove your gray account on Facebook. Literally has nothing to do with any of my channel stuff. But I literally, nobody could figure this out. That video is the only video you're going to find to get rid of your gray account. If you had that on Facebook, if they still have that, I don't know. They may have gotten rid of that. I don't know. That one, I think, for a longer video for watch hour, I want to say it had 15K or something. Like that one, I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Whoa. The shorts I get. When the shorts go a little bit viral and go really high, like viewership, that just hit for whatever. It just hit because it hit, because it's probably trending, it's viral, it's whatever. Like that I get. So I don't know if that's necessarily like a thumbnail issue. But that thumbnail on the Facebook gray account one has me on top going, or something like that. And that's like a bobblehead thumbnail, and it's bright. So they're completely two different thumbnails, two different niches. Those are, yeah. Facebook gray account, Kendra, is where they're not letting you use your business page. You have a business page and you have a personal page, and the business page is locked out, and they'll tell you you've been locked out. This is a gray account. Like if you have it, you'll know it because they'll tell you. And all it is that you are using the same email on your business page as you are using on your personal profile on the gray account for Facebook. So you literally have to delete one or the other. I can't remember what I it's been a while since I had to do it, because I did it years. This video's old, and it's at least 5 years old. And it's, you have to delete that business account or that business page and start completely over with a new email. You cannot have the same email for both of those. That's the trigger. That's what triggers it into a great account. And there's no way around it. Like, you literally have to, and people, I still get emails from it. I was still getting like once in a blue moon, and I'll respond to them. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, you have to delete this. You just have to delete, like, I'll have to rewatch my video, like when I, before I answers to make sure I don't mess them up. But I'm like, yeah, you have to delete. You're going to lose all the information on that, whatever page. I can't remember if it's the personal profile or the business page you have to delete. It's one of those two, but the trigger is the same email. That's the trigger. Super crazy, super crazy. So I'm pretty sure it's the business profile that gets deleted, not the personal, because I've had my personal one forever. Um, Eva, I'll do all the details after I get the consistency part going. Well, that will, I'll tell you, those hashtags will help you with that too. Okay, I'll get off your back. This monkey will climb down. I need to clean my house before I focus on being a content creator, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel that. That's how I felt yesterday. This house is a train wreck. Eva, decorating for Halloween is being done already, and for over a week now, is so fun. Yeah, normally I'd be doing it here and there right up until the holiday. Yeah, I've started already taking mine down. Even so, content creation is helping with accountability for me. So I love that, and and that's your goal. So I would stay on that. Yeah. Eva, speaking of accountability, I challenge you to tackle that list. Challenge accepted. I will tackle it. I will. I can't try. Ooh, weird for the gray account thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just some random thing. But apparently, lots of people it happened to, because that video did really well. Um, I haven't looked at it lately. I don't know if it's still. I think they've done away with it. If they've done away with it, that video won't do any better anymore. It's done. Eva, Facebook doesn't like anyone to have two accounts. Got to be sneaky. Yeah, well, you can have like your business page. You just have to. They just want you to do the meta business and this all this nonsense. It's just additional nonsense. Facebook isn't designed to actually help you run your business. Yes, it helps you run your business, and that's where people go to run their business. But they always find a way to make it harder for the person going on the platform. I don't know why they do that. They make tons of money from people using everything for free as it is, right? Data mining, blah, 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 all that junk. Um, and just like when they changed it to not all people see your posts, they did that on purpose so that you would have to pay for ads. So it's like they do everything they seem to do just kind of works against the creator on that platform. Unlike here, I think YouTube's one of the better ones. YouTube, TikTok, I would say those are the top two for sure. They really do kind of work with the creator. So, and I think that's out of the horse's mouth too. Like the actual CEOs have actually explained why that is too. Eve, I'll take it down on November 2nd in that week, swap back to just fall stuff, but we'll do winter stuff pretty quick too. Yeah, I am setting up and planning to do Christmas on November 1st. I know, I know. My neighbor's gonna be like, what on earth? What on earth? Even my yard looks best in the fall or when there's a lot of snow. Oh, I love that. I love that. I know my neighbor was like, it's a little early for Halloween. I go, content stuff. She goes, I figured. Because for whatever reason, it's people are like a couple months early on all the things. I wish I kind of set up stuff already for Christmas, but it's like, come on, I've got to be a little bit realistic. Even each person's algorithm is their own, and ads breaks And ads break through. Yeah, it's all designed to cost money. MHM? What's MHM? I don't know what that is. My B day is the second weekend of. Happy birthday! But we'll do winter with the snow if it comes early, otherwise, just when the wind blows just right. And I get excited to do the work. Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. Yay! A lot of birthdays in November. A lot of my family members, like my mom, my dad, I have everyone's like in the fall and winter. I'm Christmas. Well, 21st, but close enough. It's pretty much Christmas. Everyone's like, "Oh crap, you have a birthday." Um, and I make a big to do about it because oh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. What was an acronym? Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of I have a nephew whose birthday just passed. It was just this month. My son's was September. I had two sisters in September, and then I have another sister in December. Or no, she's Thanksgiving Day usually. So, and then are all the kids. I'm trying to think of all the nephews and nieces. I'm thinking, I don't know when hers is. Oh my gosh, I'm totally drawing a blank. Well, my one sister has like four kids, so I have no idea. Too many kids. Sorry, Belinda, I try. It's too, my brain fries. I have one nephew whose birthday's on the same day as my son, so that makes it easy. And then I have another one, and then the other one's in like April or something. There's like two that are in like April, May, or you're just like, huh? Randoms. You randoms. I'm on the 8th. Oh my gosh, that's what my mom's is. That I won't forget. That's what my mom's is, November 8th. Oh my gosh. And then my grandma Dee just had her birthday a couple days ago. So, oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Even my children are both the first week of December. I have a niece on Halloween Day. Oh my goodness. Isn't that crazy? You can tell what people are busy doing at the top of the year. Do you want to go outside, Bruno? Do you want to go outside? Okay. I think that's my cue. It is fun. Yeah. I love that. Oh my gosh. Yay. We got to celebrate your birthday. Oh my gosh. Bruno wants out. We've been chatting for like a hot minute. Let's get into sprint number 1, my friends. And I will see you in an hour. And let's just rally. Let's get it together. I have accepted the challenge of tackling the list. That's what I'm going to work on. I will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. All right. How did you guys do? I was hanging out in Kaisa's stream for Storyteller's Hearth over there. Fun chats going on with Shannon and Alice from Alice Reads. Storyteller's Hearth is going on. I popped that in here. Let me see. Here's the playlist. There we go. So, did I tackle my list? No, but the hair is done. So, hopefully that stays for a while. And don't forget, I can't believe I almost forgot this. Thank you, Shannon, for sharing that. You can sign up for the 2025 Book and Pen Secret Santa. Santa signups are in the chat. So go ahead and pop that in there. I got my application in because I can't believe I almost missed it. I'm so like shocked. I was like, wait, what? No, no. But okay. Let's see how you guys did. Shannon's over there streaming with Alice and Kaisa, or Anika's stream. So that is all kinds of fun going on over there. So check it out if you have a chance to say hello. Dharma, good morning. After doing the soft launch for the ebook of my new Sapphic Witchy Urban Fantasy, I'm back to finishing the audiobook. Wait, what? How did I miss this? I need to record about 10 more chapters, edit them, and then proof them. Do you not? Oh, why don't you don't have a wrench on this channel. Hold on. Hold on, my friend. Let me put that in there. Okay, you should see that shortly. Okay. I'm gonna hop out of that. Yeah, we were having fun over there. We were talking personality types and all that kind of fun stuff. So, taking those quizzes to find out introvert, extrovert. Myers-Briggs is one of them. What's the other one? Type A, B, C. It was fun. Fun little chat over there we were doing. Yeah, pop that in there, Dharma. I want to support you. Absolutely. Keiko, hello, my friend. How are you? Happy afternoon. Oh no, a bad work week. I'm so sorry. Oh, boo. Oh, yeah, Dharma, hugs to Keiko. Eva, oh, hey again. I was totally sprinting and not just chatting. Well, that's great. That's good. Dharma, the hair is fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shannon just went on our next sprint. Oh, good. Family is up, so going to go say hi. Nice. Nice. Dharma, I will try not to let the power go to my head. Even the power. One personality quiz we chatted about. Yes, so this is the 16 personalities. And Shannon says, I'm sorry to hear that, Keiko. Yeah, I hope it's better. If you need to vent, we are here for you. Go for it. Love to support you, help you feel better. Okay, I'm going to take this quiz. It's the short version quiz, right, Eva? Oh, gosh. Dharma, Desert Magic, my Sapphic Witchy Urban Fantasy is currently available right here, my friends. Check that out. Yay! I'm going to pop this up and open my link right away. I've noticed when I just tackle it right away, it gets done. Yay! Oh, and Mel is also sprinting right now. I will head over there in a little bit. Let's focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Fabuloso. Add that to my cart. Add that to my cart. All right. There we go. Is that the right one? I'm not sure if that's the right one. We'll see. I had to get a new card, you guys. Like, somebody tried to use my old card. I was like, oh no. So now I have to pay attention to like what card comes up. Does that happen to you guys at all? The wide launch is on Halloween. Samhain. Oh, we just watched a movie that was talking about Samhain. It's a new one. What is it called? It wasn't yesterday. It was a few days ago. No, that's not it. Now I Know What You Did Last Summer, the new one that just came out, and the podcaster she talks about it, but she just touches on it. She doesn't really talk about it. The character in that movie. What other? Oh my gosh, I'm totally drawing a blank. Oh well. I think it mentioned it on a Hallmark movie. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've watched a lot of Halloween themed movies, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go through our watch list because I have no idea. Eva, easy though. It's all just asking you about you. Okay, no math at all. Whew. I didn't want to cry. Kendra, were you just humming the Polar Express song? I don't know, but I will tell you this. If you're working on your Polar Express script writing, everything that you're going to hear is probably Polar Express related. So, yes, I was singing the Polar Express song. Does that happen to anyone else? Like, you start thinking about something, and then, like, everything around you is, like, connected to that thing you're thinking about? What do they call that? Synchronicity? Is that There was a book I read about that. Synchronicity or something? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a lot of cute songs in that one, Kendra. Dharma, I just finished the second season of Wednesday. Oh yeah, I watched that. I liked it. I thought the first season was better, to be fair, but I did like the second season too. Now watching Lockwood and Company. I don't think I've seen that one. The Hubs likes the Tulsa King one, so he's been watching that. It's okay. And then, like the first season of that one was good, and then I was kind of like, just seemed redundant. I feel like they phoned it in this season. Don't tell him I said that, but I feel like it did. And then, what was another one I watched? I don't know. I'm trying to find like Halloween stuff because, like, man, what was the Samhain one? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh, I started watching Loot. That's on Apple TV with Maya Rudolph. I love her. It's cute. It's just like a background noise show, though. Series, right? Has nothing to do with Halloween. I digress. Let me think. What was that? It was a movie for sure. I'm not going to think of it till later. I just know it. Kendra, yes, my class has been singing those songs since August. They're for in my head. Dharma Lockwood and Company is about young ghost hunters in the UK. It's sort of post-apocalyptic. Oh, you know, I think it was Ghosts. Maybe it was Ghosts. They were talking about that. An episode of Ghosts. There's a UK one and a US version. It was in the US version, which is, I think, a copy of the UK version. But yeah, it might have been there. Because there's, well, the ghosts they're haunting, and then there's like a guy that haunts on Samhain, Halloween, whatever. So, but it's like funny. Even my little city has a fall festival this afternoon. How fun! We had a fall festival here. I totally missed it. Didn't even know it was going on. I swear. I'm so in my bubble of just trying to content, shuffle, plan, content, post, shuffle, plan. Like I'm just missing everything. Sad face. But I guess I don't know if it got rained out or not. It may have gotten rained out, but I'm not sure. It was that one weekend that we had a lot of rain, which was actually kind of nice. I like that. I liked that for sure. Let me see. I didn't get much done on that sprint. I did check in and did some socializing, which was super fun. I did like that. I did enjoy doing that. And the mess is still here. So here's the list I've not tackled. I'm just going to move this a little bit. Here's a mess. Here's a mess. Here's a mess. 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 Here's a mess. Here's a mess. There's a mess. 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 It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. 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 There's a mess. Literally everywhere. That's why we're at this view right here. Trying to minimize the visual mess. Those are chicken costumes, by the way, back there. Okay. I can't get my chickens in these yet. So I'm still working on that. Okay. I'm going to try and carry my Dorothy in here. Can you just see it? She always wants to be held, and I just gotta quickly nab her up in there. And then we've got denim aprons, denim jean overall aprons, which I guess these go around their little wings somehow. So I only have 3. And I stopped it there. I didn't get any other costumes because I haven't even been able to get these on them. So that's one of my things of the week. I got to figure that out before Halloween because I want them to be wearing those on Halloween. No reason, just silly. Having a young child is the only reason I know about anything out of my house. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Levi lived a lot of years as a hermit before he joined us. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. I love it. Even that's great. Shannon said hello to the family, got more coffee, and picked up a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a stinkers. Well, I hope your headache goes away. I think I didn't finish, this is my 3rd cup of coffee. I didn't finish it. It was only an 8 ounce. So I think I'm going to add it to this and make it my last full cup. So it'll be a 16 ounce because I'll do another 8 ounce. So technically 4, but we're going to count it as 3 because I didn't finish this one. That's my plan. But then I'm done. No more coffee. Then I'm done. Oh no, oh no. I can't go. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's a chicken carrier. Totally. I love it. Oh my gosh, Jarva, totally. It makes me think of the movie Chicken Run. I haven't seen that in so long. I'm going to have to watch that again. LOL. I can't wait to see the attempts to get the girls in costumes. Yeah, it has to be filmed because I've already tried and Dorothy's like, no. She's like, not having it. I think it was because of it's new, so they're just seeing, and their eyes, they see things, and if they don't know what it is, they freak out. So that's why they're always glitchy. That's just how they are. So I think I have to slowly like show it to her and let her see it, pick it up, not try to put her in it first. But I'm just so impatient right now. I'm like, no, put it on. And she's like, no, you're crazy. Stop it. And then she runs from me. But they've all been kind of like off. Like all their little moods have been off. I mean, there was a vulture attempt attack yesterday. So I can get why they were a little off yesterday for sure. But the weather's changed and it's super chilly in the morning and then it's warming up just enough. And so they're like all off. They're all off a little bit. No, it's fine. So they're not really laying that much right now, which is odd because usually they pick up when it gets a little cooler. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's the new girls messing up their flow because so Dorothy was trying to lay an egg 2 days ago and 2 of the 4 new girls, I believe it was Jolene and Reba or Fancy and Reba. I'm not sure which one. The gray ones, it's hard to tell from the back. I can't remember which one it was. And if the shadows hit just right, Jolene and Fancy kind of look the same. Fancy has a darker feathering up here. It's really beautiful. And then Jolene's is a little more gray. But if they're in a shade, they look the same. I'm like, I don't know. Which one is that? I don't know. I can't tell the difference now. So they're in that phase where they kind of look the same, where before they did not look the same at all. I'm going, oh, come on, get out of your teeny bopper phase. So they're both jumping in there. Well, Dorothy's in there trying to lay her egg. And I was surprised because Dorothy kind of chases them down and annoys them. And she didn't do anything. So I kind of chased them out for her, but I probably should have left them alone because that was maybe a bonding. Maybe they were trying to bond with her. I don't know. It was very, I should have filmed it. It was very interesting. Eva, oh no, not a headache to Shannon. And Eva, I'm glitchy too. Fair. I always like to compare myself to like oh my gosh, I'm totally drawing a blank. What's the racehorse breed? It's not a quarter horse. It's not a ugh, my gosh, I'm totally drawing a blank. Oh my goodness gracious. They're a big horse. They're super huge. Doesn't matter. I always try to compare because they're a little bit more glitchy than like a quarter horse or a palomino or any other kind of horse. They're a little bit thoroughbreds. A thoroughbred horse. I always go, I'm like a thoroughbred horse. What do you want? Dharma, same. Yeah. Even what drugs are safe for chickens to help them sleep? Oh, Christina, good morning. What is that? Is that a typo? Remember to hydrate or mummify. I love that. Mummify. Feed thyself, say progress laundry, take meds, stretch. Also make sure you hocus pocus the likey button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Draft horse. Yeah, is that the same as a thoroughbred horse? Is that another name for it? Or is that the draft horse is like the what is that? What's that commercial? The Bud Light horses? If I couldn't spell thoroughbred. I thought it though. Yeah, you had it. You had it. Bread. Close enough. we're kind of a little hive mind over here. We kind of figure out what everyone's saying. But that's how I'm like, definitely, definitely. Oh my goodness. All right, what are we going to do with the second sprint? Clydesdale. Yes, Kendra, thank you. I could not, maybe I had too much coffee. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. I bust out the coffee mug warmer so I would hopefully slow down the coffee intake a little bit. Because one of our goals, once we run out of all of our pods and then our coffee in there, we're going to try and kick the caffeine from the house. I know, no coffee in the house. I don't know what I'm going to do. But we'll see what happens. Wish me luck. We have plenty to get through. There's like, I got those big, we decided this after I got 2 humongous boxes of pods. So I've got a ways to go. There'll be coffee here at least for another month. Christina, LO, I saw the Z, then I tried to delete it. Whoops, just got my first coffee. I thought it was my new nickname. I wasn't sure. Just let me in on the joke. I can't know. Thank heavens you're not a draft horse. Sorry, I was half listening. I'm still writing. Fair enough. Even those are near me. When you take the brewery tour for Budweiser, you can see the Clydesdales. Oh, yeah, they're huge. What are they called? They're like 21 hands or something. They're huge. Humongous. 28? I don't know. They're like, you know how they measure horses with the hands? Not my hands. My hands are too small. They're huge. They're sweet though too. They're just like boom, boom. Anyway, not like a thoroughbred. I was caretaking a thoroughbred once, and they were just like, that horse has never liked anybody but, I think at the time, our daughter. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just talked to him. He's just nice. They're like, I can't believe he's like so nice to you. I'm like, I just knew the thoroughbred though. Like they're just very, more than any other horse. They're just so like wary of everything. They're just like, eh, no, meh, no, no. Christina, love Clydesdales. So pretty. I know they are. I love all their hair and their fur on their feet. Oh, there's or hooves. So pretty. So pretty. I know. I agree. This is the season too where you get to see them all in the commercials and everything. I'm excited. I don't have any around here. It's too hot in the summer, I think. I mean, it's not hot like Phoenix hot, but you know what I mean. Just a little too. But yeah, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna get another coffee in here. Okay, what are we working on in the next sprint? I'm gonna get down to business. That's my plan. What does that mean? I don't know. Not a clue. I thought I knew what I was going to work on when I got up, and now I feel a little distracted. But is that surprising? Shuffling files, print. I got to print some stuff out. So yeah, I'll just work on it one thing at a time. I was kind of playing and updating my TikTok before we came back. It was just like a sidebar thing that I've been wanting to work on but hadn't worked on. So I'm trying to connect right now. I'm changing the bio. So I've been watching this video. I sent it to you, Eva, because I keep trying to drag you down TikTok lane with the lives, but with me, do it with me. And so I found this video. Her name's Modern Millie, and she talks about all the social media stuff a lot. So Instagram, does she really talk about YouTube? Not really. She's more like social media influencer, know-how lady. So she's got, same with Tess Barkley. That's the other one that I like too. These two girls have like great advice, and kind of every little thing I've implemented. I don't like saying it worked because it's kind of like, you got to find the thing that works for you, your channel, your goals, whatever your platforms are. So I use that term, it works, loosely, so that, you know, like if you try it and it doesn't work, you're like, you're lying. So anyway, so she's talking about TikTok, how to grow it. This particular video is new, and it's like how to grow your TikTok from like nothing, right? So she talks about how she has a business one and she has a personal page. And she was talking, and I think I'm going to do my TikTok like a personal page. But I don't know. But I'm going to follow that format for now on that TikTok page. Just because it's just a dump. It's a total like, I post everything there like I post on Facebook, Insta, Snapchat, Pinterest-ish stuff, right? It's just sort of like I dump everything there. So content dumper? I don't know. It's a horrible way of saying that. Anyway, super informative. So I was watching that video, which probably shouldn't be because it's like a distraction technically from the other things. But I'm like, well, I can make a couple adjustments. I don't have to do the whole thing. So that's what I was working on before we came back. And I think I'm going to work on, if I finish just that, I'll be happy. But I do have all this other clutter to do, and I have film batching to do for decluttering because I've got a big decluttering the house video, couple of videos coming up because I've got to get it together. GYST, people, GYST. So that's what I'm going to be working on. What are you working on? Tell me how I can support you. Cartwheels, handstands, cheering for you. Oh, I'm trying to do fireworks? Okay, confetti. So let me know because we're here to support you and help you get your stuff done as well. Christina, we have them up here to pull sleighs in some places. Oh, how fun! Even if I watch that, then my algorithm will show me how to be a content creator. I only watch it on the dummy channel. So just a heads up. So anything with like, because we have multiple channels, even I talk about this a lot. We have multiple channels that we watch certain things on, and we've learned just from like learning things that especially YouTube, and I think TikTok is very similar. They are mirrors. So what you watch, what you post, what you get kind of have to be in sync because the algorithm is like could we call that a trifecta? Like it's like a watch what you're going to post, post what you're going to watch, search what you're going to post or watch. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't know. My algorithm on TikTok is a hot mess. So that's not a dummy channel over there. But it is a hot mess and I can't figure it out. I mean, I'm averaging 100 views over there, which is okay, but I kind of just stopped posting over there and just did only I did a couple lives, and I keep forgetting to do those. Those are going to go on my calendar this week so that I can hop on there because they're not, I'm just going to do like a good morning chat thing over there. But it has to be like a low energy deal. TikTok has to be a low energy deal because I can't keep, I can't like spread myself too thin, right? But so I was just doing dance videos over there for now and the lives. That's what I was doing, which took like the stress of it off of there. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing over there. I'm still trying to figure it out. I wish I could just my one hub be all my hubs. Like I liked my main channel having all my things here on YouTube. I like having everything in one place because it just makes it easier for me in my brain. Yeah, yeah, Eva, I don't have a secondary TikTok to watch TikToks with. Yeah, same. Yeah, mine's a mess, and mine's a mess because of it, for sure. For sure. I'm finally getting more book talk content. Yay! And I think I'm going to post everything on TikTok, but I like my book content to get seen too. I have a home library, I can focus with it. Yeah. And yes, has to be low energy. Exactly. I don't want TikTok to be like a full on additional pillar thing because YouTube right now is like my main focus. YouTube is my main focus. The main channel is my main focus. The AuthorTube channel is my main focus. All those other channels, they're not my main focus. I want to post stuff over there, but I've got to manage the first and second part of this YouTube thing first. Then I'll worry about those. Like, I'm not even there yet. That's why I like sharing with you guys because it's like you kind of see like what I'm going through and you're not alone. I am not figuring it out. So here's my tagline. Eva, you're going to love this. Here's my tagline for the TikTok. I figured it out this morning. I was working on that. Half coffee, half chaos, 100% pretending to have a strategy. That's my bio over there on TikTok. I thought it was quite telling. That's what I came up with. Eva, I overshare on TikTok. I don't think you do. Much like I do with this account in chats and on my Facebook and Substack. Less about the algorithm, more about just whatever sounds good at the time. Yeah. I mean, that's how we find our voice. So absolutely. I mean, I'm obsessed. I love you. I try to catch all your stuff. But I would like TikTok to be useful for book sales. Agreed. Agreed. I'd like it to be useful for my Amazon shop, my storefront, my Amazon storefront, my Amazon lives. I'd like it to be something that, same with Instagram. So I'm kind of putting Instagram and TikTok in the same bucket, even though Facebook owns Instagram. Facebook owns Instagram. I'm putting Instagram and TikTok in the same bucket because I don't know. I feel like that's what I'm being drawn to do in my feelings. I don't know. Is that the right thing? My feelings? Not sure. But yeah, I want it to be useful for that. And yeah. And then YouTube, I want also same thing. I want to somehow, that's why the main channel, putting everything on that main channel was so good for me because it was like I could get my shopping videos, I could promote the shopping videos. all in the same place, even if they didn't perform that well, we could rally to the Amazon and the Amazon Lives from there. But now I have to do it. So I'm still trying to figure it out. I have no idea. No clue. Eva, I put the gaming channel on the shelf officially for now, for a while, permanently, indefinitely, until when, dot, 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 maybe. I can't use as much time to edit videos as I have been, so one of the channels had to go. Yeah. Eva, that's great. LOL, the bio for TikTok. I thought that was fun because I'm like, okay, you're just coming to my TikTok. Thank you for the feedback on that. Because you're just coming to the TikTok and you're like, okay, actress, author, shopping, lifestyle, or whatever the order normally is for like my main channel. And I try to keep that the same everywhere. So if you go any of my stuff, it's all the same. So I was like, okay, you know what, TikTok, I'm experimenting. I don't know what I'm doing over there. So one of the things she was saying is like, make it fun, make it something someone would want to read, or like you would think of to follow. And I'm like, oh, okay, so not so formal. Like, do my business page for TikTok formal. Keep that like all the other stuff. Which, did I finish that? I didn't finish setting it up actually. Jeez, Eva, see how this derailing happens? You guys. Even my Instagram has a lot of writers on it, but connects to my Facebook. I may drop Instagram and or reset it to be Poetry POV, as both of them have the same audience. Yeah, my Instagram is a mix. So I've had Instagram since I was modeling and in the music business and stuff, and so there's like a history of stuff on there. So I still have friends and stuff from those worlds as well. I mean, obviously, because as you saw in season 3 for Armchair Author Chats, one of my friends from modeling, she wrote a book. So I was like, oh my gosh, girl, we gotta get you on, like for real. And so it was kind of fun because we've all kind of grown up at this point together from modeling and doing all these other things now. So it was kind of fun to see that. So I have like a bunch of people that are still like from these different worlds, and it's just fun. It's fun. And now I have more book people too, which is I'm loving that. Um yeah, I think Instagram, Facebook, they're just kind of my, I don't like calling it a dumping ground, but I don't know what else to call it. There's no rhyme or reason. Want to see random stuff? Go to those pages. So I feel like all those groups like Facebook and Instagram, I feel like those are actually people that I really know and I've befriended throughout the years. Like they're like part of my community that's even here on YouTube, right? Because I'm about that too. I really like having the community and the friendships and stuff. So, Eva, website, formal, social media, regular person. That's my view. Oh, that's good. Yeah. 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 I don't know where that begins or ends for me. That's part of my problem because I feel like I'm living regular person. Yeah, that's giving me something to think about, Eva. It's actually pretty insightful that you said that. Yeah, it's just sort of marrying the two together. I feel like I'm living and breathing what I'm trying to create. So I don't know. This is a good conversation to put me under the desk to cry. This is why I can't think about all these things. But yeah, TikTok, I'm definitely going to make it a little less formal. And then when I actually get that business page created, we'll make it more formal. And that'll be where the shops are. My assistant had said, hey, why don't you have this set up yet? You need to be utilizing this. And we just didn't get to do it. We just didn't get to that point because that was on the list of things to do. So I gotta get my ish together. Okay, on that note, let's get our ish together and get into sprint number 2 so we can get to work. And I'm not going to hop around on anyone's streams this go around. I'm just going to get to business. What are you working on? I will see you very soon. Okay, sprint number 2. See you in an hour. Okay, how did you guys do? Put the lights a little better right there. I am printing out the script right now. It's kind of weird because the board that we use for script and shots layout, it's fine. I'm not complaining. Um, but it doesn't print. It just does not print correctly. So I have to screenshot it to print it out because I still like paper. I still like paper scripts, paper sides. I like paper. I need paper print. Okay, there's. I want to see how this prints out. I always got to keep an eye on it. So it's a little troubling, but it doesn't take that long. It's not that big of a deal, right? It's just an adjustment thing. So we're going to try and keep to the time on this break. We are at the halfway point. We have 2 sessions left. The Dharma's ebook is available right there. There's the link. Make sure you guys go check that out. Show some love and support. And then let's see. We've got the Storyteller's Hearth going on right now. Is Anika still going? I'm not sure. Let me pop that. There's the link up here too. Hold on, I put it in here somewhere. There it is. Nope. And then today is the last day to sign up for the Secret Santa book and pen Secret Santa. So if you guys want to get check that out, I'm gonna put the Twitch. It's on. We're on Twitch too, so we'll put the link. It's all the same. The link is in the chat as well. Luna, hi, how are you? From Oslo. Popping by to boop the like button. We're heading out for dinner and cake. Yum. Then we're off to candlelight concert at a church. It's music by Hans Zimmer. Oh, nice. The composer who made the music of Interstellar, Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I'm familiar. For those of you who aren't, yeah, Hans Zimmer is great. Lots of scores. They have lots of scores at orchestra. Wow, that is tiny, tiny, tiny. Okay, well that's still printed out on one sheet, which I would prefer. So, okay, let me see. So I can toss this part. And then I got one more here. Uh-oh. Screenshot. Sorry, guys. Trying to check the things off the list. All right. Print. This is the last page for this. For the commercial. I haven't received the products yet. That's the only thing. So I can't start it, but that's okay. At least it's printed. And I can throw that sticky away. All right. The next one. So I've got to print out requirements for this. This is a different product. This is actually a product collab. Hold on. That should have printed out too. Cool. All printed out.
It's a Hawaiian.
So how did you guys get what?
It's a Hawaiian.
Sorry, I muted you guys there because I never know what he's gonna say. Oh. Okay, so that is caught up. So the next. All right, that's ready to go. Now, hold on, he's coming back. I'm not sure.
Hawaii.
Okay, so I'm going to look up this product instruction. It's usually the same with sponsored products. They usually have the same like things they want you to do. So, but I want to double check my requirements just to make sure it's not going to be as labor intensive as the the commercial for the agency, that's a little bit more in depth, because obviously it's like an acting job. It's a little bit different. Uh, so I gotta figure out where this even is. Go, Rita. Oh, and I want to double check Dale's Kickstarter as well because I have to make an adjustment on something. A positive adjustment just to make sure everything is running smooth. I saw some updates on there. Oh, and I need to make a update for Harbor Excursions as well. So let's see, messages, check the messages. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, everything's good. Perfect, everything's good. Okay, everything's good there too for now. And I think it's creator. Let me check Gmail first before I do that. It's creators. Oh, that's a different product. Oh, okay, so I was shortlisted for stuff. Okay, sorry guys. I was just trying to rally to make sure everything was going smoothly. I must have to log into the main thing. So, okay, we're just gonna leave that highlighted. Okay, Christina! Heading out to go trick or treating with our son. Ooh, fun. Our town does a daytime one on the Saturday before at the downtown stores, then on the night of, but it gets cold and rainy at night. Thanks for hosting. Oh, you're so welcome. You have a beautiful day and have fun trick-or-treating. Oh, I just love that. I love that. So fun. Leaving you up. Oh, thank you so much. Maybe back before you are done. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And you can report back on how the trick-or-treating went. And what kind of candy did you score? Because I be nosy. Happy sprinting. Thank you, Christina. Happy trick-or-treating. Are you dressing up as well, or is your son just dressing up? So many questions, so many questions. Okay, a little more than 2 minutes to go. We're going to hang in until the 0 mark. I'm going to hop right on over because into sprint number 3, we are at the halfway point, and I've got to get my GYST because I was checking in with the hubs. He got me to watch some smut TV, some gossip stuff with the celebs, and I was all in. I could not say no to that. So he got me on that. That's why I'm like racing around. Let's get this done. Because I was lagging. I got swept up into the drama. Okay. Christina, remember to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself. Save progress, everyone who's writing and working on things. Save your progress. Laundry. Take med stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus us the like button. Boop. Sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Love that. Thank you, Christina, for that. I love that. We may have to take pics and send them to you. Oh, please do. I want some. I want to see. I want to see. Storyteller's Heart, the playlist is right there on the, I had that in the chat. I'm also going to go pop around, see who's streaming right now. I don't want to get too lost or mixed up in that because sometimes I'll get real Me chatty? I'll get real chatty. So I want to kind of get back on course. I feel like I kind of flailed that last sprint. But, you know, recovering and getting things done is how we keep moving and don't beat ourselves up when we flail. So hubby is dressed as a donkey. Stop it. I have another word for it. What he says. I can imagine. The hubs, my husband, we're dressing up as chickens this year, and my husband was very resistant to putting on this chicken costume until I got it on him. And then now they're having a costume contest at his work. So when he goes there, it's going to be super exciting because now he's got a costume he can wear to his office work whatever thing. So I thought that was pretty fun. So it worked out. After all that resistance, he's all in now. I'm so excited, donkey. That's so cute. I have to see this. I have to. Christina, I gotta see this. Frankie, hi. How are you? Just want to say hi. It's a busy day today. I hope it's good busy, like you're just moving and shaking. That's all we can do. Christina, I have a Udi that is a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. How cute. Oh, Pokemon Umbreon. Umbreon Pokemon. So cute. Don't have the energy to put on my full costume. I feel it. It works. It works. Well, have fun doing that. Frankie, knock out those tasks that you got going for yourself today. I'm going to hop right back in because I felt like since I had to kind of be a little bit accountable when we came back because I was flailing that sprint, I want to keep that energy going because now I'm excited and I'm kind of hungry too. I think there's some leftovers. I might go into the leftovers. Christine, I will get a pic of both of them. Son is Michael Myers. Love it! Yes, I love it. I love it. Okay, my friends, how are you doing? Storyteller's Hearth is going on right now. Here is the playlist. It's also in the chat. Shannon is streaming literally like right now. She just started a minute ago. So I'm just gonna hop us back in. I'm gonna hop us into sprint number 4. And then in the live stream wrap up, we can chat and hang out for a little while. And so if you're coming in late and you're like, oh my gosh, did I miss the chat? No, we're not going to really chat this break. I'm going to go hop over into Storyteller's Hearth and go hang out over there and say hello and show some love and support for all of our author tuber friends. So if you're in the throes of working and you're busy, no worries. I'm loving and supporting that too. But we will be moving into sprint number 4. This is our last sprint of the day, and I am moving and shaking. The scripts are ready, printed, highlighted. I am like on it as well. So all the vibes, all the vibes. You guys, we got this. We got this. Sprint number 4, 1 hour. Okie dokie. How did it go? How did you do? All right. I got all the visuals done for this product sponsor. And I did do an initial script, but I think I'm going to rewrite it because I'm missing sort of like the CTA. Sometimes you don't realize this till like the back end. You're kind of like, damn it, why did I think of that? But yeah, so I'm gonna kind of just rework the script, which is fine because it's really more the voiceover part of it anyway. So as far as the clips themselves, I'm not changing those for now. So we'll see. We shall see when I send it for approval because I can't post it until they approve. We'll go from there. So I should be able to get this, at least this particular job, and see what if they want to make any changes. But hopefully they approve it, and voila, I should be a go. So I will check one more thing. They had an aesthetic thing they wanted specifically because the product is like blue, so they specifically want you to like highlight the fact that it's blue. So I do not have that in here, so I'm going to figure out how I can put that in there, which I should be able to do. So it shouldn't be too hard. But it's cute, and I think it's fun and cute and attention getting, I guess. I don't know. I like it. I think it's coming out okay. I'm trying to be, what is it, objective about it? Is that the right word? Not subject. Objective, right? I was confused those two. So I am happy where that is going, and I'm just kind of going around the house and doing all these filming things, and my husband doesn't even ask questions anymore because he knows, oh, she must be working on something. Oh, and I moved laundry around, ate breakfast, no breakfast shake today. I thought today was Sunday. All day I've been thinking today's Sunday, but it's not. It is Saturday. But tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, I believe, I will be over with Shannon for Storyteller's Hearth. Check this Storyteller's Hearth playlist. I will also put this in the pinned comments if you're watching this, and in the description on YouTube, so that you know where to go. And friends that are on Facebook profile, and as well as Twitch, you guys come join us over on YouTube and have a good time. I will be visiting over there with Shannon on her channel from my new AuthorTube channel, and I'm having fun playing in this little area with this new channel. So it's going to be a good time. We're going to get some things done, and we're going to get excited, and it'll be a nice fun way to wrap up the weekend. So I will be back here next week, Fridays and Saturdays, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, 4:30 a.m. Pacific time, and don't be a stranger. Don't be shy. Come on over. Subscribe, like, comment, hang out with us in the chat. We talk about all things writing and then some. And we often talk about the then some more often sometimes than the writing. But that's, we can do. Shannon says hi to Christina and Frankie. And a hi, Rita and friends, writing friends, late but made it for the end. All good, Anna. No worries, no worries. We kind of just skipped we didn't really skip the last break. I just sort of hopped in and out to sort of get some things done, because now I'm in like the go mode of getting everything done. So you're doing good. You didn't miss too much. And I hope your day's going well, and I hope your weekend goes well if I don't see you at the Storyteller's Hearth relay weekend. So, okay, that'll be it for me today, you guys. I hope you all had a great, productive, fun, happy, lovely day. I know there's some trick-or-treating things going on. I'm super excited to see some pictures of everybody and their kids in the costumes. I'm just obsessed. I love it. Anyway, this time of year is always so fun. Okay, my friends, I will see you next week. Have a great rest of your weekend.